welcome back to Sealander Gaming. We are gonna continue our rat race. So we are right at the new base today, or yesterday, and are about to go and see if we can get some trapping going. We already loaded up 2 traps and well, try to gain some weight because we are kinda getting low on weight, and we do not have fishing in our arsenal just yet. I will say that fishing is... you want the fishing. It's definitely a big difference. So, without further ado, let's get loaded in. Let's see what the traps bring us. So now I'm almost at level 4 foraging, which will be quite helpful when finding crops and such for the traps. I think we are approaching 70, if not lower. So that's a bit critical. 69 even. So, yeah. Now we will be checking our first catches and hope we don't get screwed by RNG. I will be foraging on my way out to see if we can load it up instantly, or we might have to wait a bit to set the next one up, but I'm definitely gonna be chasing that level 4 foraging and potatoes, cabbages and such. Hi Sebastian! Yeah, I had a lurker. Yeah, let's see if this trapping works. I'm more confident when I reach level 4 foraging, but we will have to see. I'm skydropping weight, so kind of critical at this point. But we do have 2 traps up, so let's see what the Project Zomboid provides. So, foraging. I can't change the crops just yet. I believe I can at level 4. If I was to restart this, I would definitely be choosing that wilderness survival. I'm not gonna lie. So let's see. What did you have for me? Baby raccoon. Grub. Yeah. Yeah, raccoon is about to go away. I hope it yields a little bit. But I'm not... yeah, 5. It's such a difference, you know. It's much rougher with the trapping, I think. What do we have here? Let's see. And another kitten. Oh my god. Well, here you go. Let's butcher this one as well. Please yield a little bit more. Gonna be dropping these. It sucks. I will regret not having. At least we got some meat out of this bad boy. Get bones to push the butchering a little bit. And remove trap. And drop them. It's getting kinda cold. Time is just passing by, so I do not feel ready for the winter just yet. And I'm definitely gonna be pushing that level 4, because this simply is not sustainable. It's not so much the hunger at this point, it's more the weight loss. And it's absolutely killing my numbers. With fishing, you just go out to get your fish. If you don't have a good catch, you get another one, and so on. So I'm kind of dependent on actually finding stuff with my slow learner and no foraging skills. So kind of hurting the numbers quite a bit. But let's see if we can get through this. I have had test runs where I had the angler and the wilderness or the herbalist trade within the first 10-15 days. So it's a bit critical that I find those goodies. So, time for some butchering. Oh, we did butcher. Let's see. Light fire. Yeah, I don't have the... I do not know how to make a fishing rod. I do have... I can easily craft it. It's not... well, I can't easily... I can now, but that's because I pushed the carving. Which I do also not have any plus ones in. And I'm slow learner. So really... And I'm quite interested to see if what needs to be studied if I don't find the angler. I'm pretty sure you can somehow get to it, but I have absolutely clueless about what. I did once, however, study a wire at some point, and got the fishing rod without actually knowing how it came. But I'm not convinced that it's actually the way the one thing you need to study. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be a little bit messy for a short period of time. Yeah, simply the wilderness survivors is simply too strong. You know, you really should be picking it on any build. You can get around it, but you are kinda dependent on luck a little bit, because yeah, as you can see, I don't have it yet. Imagine the life down at the south side of the lake, right? With a fishing rod, absolutely zero issues, and I would be gaining weight while fighting and such. Now I'm just fighting to stay to neutralize our weight loss. So I will be trying out one thing though, that I'm gonna be eating during the day. Just every time the arrow drops, I will be eating rabbit to see if you can fight and still gain weight. You can on 2-hour days for some reason, so I suppose you can do this on 1-hour days as well. But we will see. So right now we are just getting our hunger needs served. Let's see. Let's make one more of these, so we can kinda know what we got to work with. Yeah, like this. I will be power eating very soon if I can find more. No point in just eating like a madman without actually having more fat rabbits. It's simply not enough to gain weight. To avoid having the rabbits disappear in the void. So out we go. Foraging 4, here we come. Usually I find pretty good crops yields up at the brown or the field here. It's not really supposed to be that good, but it seems like that's the way where I would like to forage. As you can see here, it will drop soon. Well, food normal. I assume maybe food is like a mixed, something mixed or something like that. I'm not completely sure, but it should get much more easy once we get to that level 4 foraging. But clearly, you should be getting your calming up to 1 with this guy in a spot where you can easily find food and get that foraging up. Take the time out and then start your killing. Yeah, I know. I got something. I'm gonna check that out as well if we don't find anything here. But I got the same type of fields um, uh, east of our house. I haven't proper checked it yet, but I did a little bit in the late stream yesterday, and but I did see that as well in his. In the end, you just want as easy a life as you can. Hence, why the fishing is simply just stronger than anything else. I keep finding these, funny enough. Food common. That must be a good thing. Does hurt us a little bit, obviously, that it's raining. How is our... Oh my. Well, if you're going moist, I'm going in to read a little in my good cooking book. I probably should be checking the emergency broadcast as well, just to see what this is about. Yeah. This is not optimal. I'm not, as I said, worried about hunger anymore, but I am worried about that weight. Well, we have some lovely weather coming. Maybe we'll go in, dry up, go out again, and so on. We can check the fields after, once we are sure we won't be dry or wet. But it's a serious debuff, I think. What is it? Minus 37%. It's kinda bad. Let's go in and read a little bit. Maybe we can add some lemongrass. You can't. I think it's a thunderstorm or something like that. It's just perfect. Perfect when you are trying to gain weight. Oh, this game is just screwing with me right now. Let's see. Well, I couldn't decipher much from that, but I think you can tell that the weather is not good. So let's check the fields. Who knows? I personally haven't had that much success, but it might just be a bad sample. So let's try it. Well, it's not fair right now because it's obviously bad weather, but who knows? So the issue is right now that I kinda need to get that level 4, and yeah, we will just be foraging until I get moist, and then I will run in and dry up a bit and so forth. I don't want to be fast forwarding inside the house, just not using the time. Yay! Now, let's see. Herbs, wild plants. Is it this one I'm supposed to use? Wild plants is probably not. I'm just gonna run it with no search focus. Well, after the weather is gone, it should be much better now. Kind of, for me, it seems like even on build 41 that you're once you get to level 4, you're kinda good. Having stable incomings on the crops and such. And well, it's just that little bottleneck until you reach level 4 you need to get past. But yeah, let's see. It's not favorable right now. But it seems to clear up a little bit, at least. If I do accidentally fall over some rabbits, we might be doing a little bit of rabbit trapping by hand as well. So on 2 hour days on vanilla, it seems like you can, if you get the arrow to 0 and then well to arrow up and eat like 100 hunger worth of rabbit, you can gain weight while fighting. It's supposed to be you burn out 37 calories on a very active day, killing, running and stuff. But I must admit, for some reason, it feels different on 1 hour days. So that's, but it needs to be tested anyway. And after you have the up arrow and kind of maintaining 150 hunger worth of food, again on 2 hour days, it seems to be stable or growing. Not at max speed, of course, but at least you are gaining weight. Let's see if we can make it a little bit better. You do cover less land going like this, but who knows? You do increase your chances. But Inso also have the advantage of having foraging in his build, so his cone is better, his output is better, everything is just better for trapping as well. I think we need to get inside soon. Let's see. Let's get inside. I do not want that cold. Not sure. Well, it's 10 degrees outside or so, but let's get this book read and see if the weather changes a little bit. Let's try it. It's what is it now? Yeah, okay. That's decent, I suppose. Let's see how the fields produces. Would definitely be nice to have them up. So The trapping time is from 5, which it has just started, and to 5 morning. That's prime. Prime time. Come on, give me some potatoes or cabbage or carrots. Let's see. Haven't really been down here, so it's always nice to get a little look. Look-see. So far I'm not so happy with the outcome. Let's try to return the same route a little further north. Oh, he's suffering right now, our guy. That's for sure. What is this? Blueberry, safe to eat. Do think I will be looking at the other spot where I know I have good results. But at level 4 we should be getting better finds as well, so the potatoes will be more, have more, I can add more traps to with the findings, and same with carrots and cabbages and so on. In my test though I did it with wilderness survival in the build, so it might have been a even higher level I was at. So let's try that, and it is in the direction of the traps anyway, so if we do find anything. Oh my. It's absolutely killing me, the time we're spending doing this. Should we try? Let's try it just to see what happens. Nope. That one is a no-go. I'm kinda stuck. If I can't find anything, then I can't gain weight. If I can't gain weight, it will become an even larger problem. So yeah. Let's pick them up. I'm not sure if I can actually do some crafting with these for XP when that card darkness kick in. Yeah, I do. But then this location isn't that as great. Then I should be going to Echo Creek, to the little hut which you are so familiar with. So, what I really need to do is to get that foraging further up, it seems. But who knows? It might just be bad luck, and we haven't been chasing it for that long. What is? Yes, now we're talking. Here we go. 23. So that's mm, 5. I believe it's 5 per trap. So now we can have 4 traps up. Well, yeah, it is. I'm level 4 maintenance, right, and level 4 knives, but it gets extremely tedious to change the weapon constantly. And it's kind of it's I don't enjoy when he does the push when the weapon breaks, which it does constantly. No, I'm not. It doesn't gain me weight. I'm only interested in gaining weight. From the birds are fine for a hunger perspective, but and then after that, it's kinda. Um, the issue is what you really want to do is go weight gaining periods of time and just whatever that makes your hunger disappear on other times. So you run an elevator around 83, 84 kilos when you are gaining weight, and then you simply let it drop down to 77, start gaining weight in the small again, and work it up, and then you go back and forth like that. So you're basically using what did I just do? Yeah. So you're basically using an mushrooms, stuff like that, when you're dropping weight, which is so easy accessible when you have the herbalist. So let's see. One potato is 5, yeah. So we can do that. And hopefully tomorrow. I would like to stock up as well. Not sure. Where's the last strap? Why do I not see it? Here it is. Oh, I have it in my hand. Like this, and might as well eat the potato, I think. Now we let them. Now we can take a look at them in the tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Give me the angler, and I have no issues with this one. Absolutely zero. But I can also fish like, you know, for the day's worth, he will still be losing weight, or at least not gaining weight while being active. It needs to be at a better spot. The fishing spot is a little bit away, I think. A little too far for my liking, but you know, whatever it takes. So let's see. Let's get a fire going as well. It's always. I do enjoy these, the lightning and such. It looks nice. Yeah, she did. Okay. Did she have the? Did she have the wilderness survival or? So let's see. Light fire. Look at this. But as I said, usually you won't have any troubles after level 4 foraging. But okay, if I'm gonna have to forage all day, every day, it's kinda pointless, right? For a long time, that is. Let's make another as well. Gonna drop the wood lemongrass. Don't need that. I'm hoping for a big catch tomorrow. I do wonder if you cook the potato and have it cooked, adding 30% more. If you can add that to the trap, who knows? I kinda want to test it. This one only got to 4, so. But, I think we will be dropping these guys since they don't. Oh, they are fresh as well, right? This is a mess right now. drop this. Get some reading going. And if she doesn't have it, I can definitely understand it, because it's quite tricky, to be honest. Get that fishing. That's the main thing. Everything else you can do. You don't need the +1 so much. It's simply the ability to craft. That's your issue. And if you're going down with 4 points, using that on fishing, I would probably take this as wilderness survival and take all the benefits from wilderness knife. Let's read. Did he? He did. Oops. Let's read or finish our book, and hopefully tomorrow we can start power eating like a madman. With some luck we have surplus on the rabbits, so then we dump it in here. Yeah, it's simply just... It is the strongest. And you get +1 on maintenance as well, which I don't really think you fully need it, but it all counts, right? Everything makes life a little bit easier, and you can craft stone knives day one as well. I'm not sure if I can do that right now or not. So you also get all these benefits of a wide repertoire of craftables, which I don't necessarily have. So. But in a perfect world, if this guy had found the angler down there in the south, and maybe the herbalist, it would have been a completely different story. Then I could eat the mushrooms while dropping weight and, you know, do my thing. But so far, no luck. No, but I would, if I had to restart, I would do it with a 0 strength. I would keep the fitness and basically grind that carving and strength. Just go all in on that instead. So let's go to bed. And I do need to get more organized. I'm quite confused about our inventory and such right now. Sleep with pillow? Yes, sir. So, oh my god. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. So why did we get spooked? Let's light it up again. Gonna wait for 5 until it's 5, and then we'll definitely have a catch, but who knows what is this gonna be. The thing is also the speed you're increasing your foraging. It's just such a time saver. It really is. Let's see. We eat this first, just for the hunger, and then we can hopefully power eat today, like mad. Yeah. Let's see. And put out fire. plenty for now. See if our guy Arnold here can get something going. At least it's a different build compared to so many else. I can take comfort in that. Yeah, I need the leather pants, and I'm gonna be getting a leather jacket which is black as well. We are gonna be looking like the Terminator, I think, in the end. So let's see what the trash provide. 3 catches, nice. That's promising. Let's see. Chick trap. What do we have? A rabbit? And how big are you? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to be aggressive on. Sorry. I will be trying to save up some rabbits at some point, but right now I have other issues. So that's a start. Let's see what it yields. Not too bad. Not too bad. Next. A raccoon. Sorry. I have no idea how these raccoons are in terms of gaining weight. I'm gonna try to have, but it seems like they're having lower fat than the rabbits. And now to the third one. Another rabbit. It's a slaughterhouse. Don't I think I will bother putting them down. If one breaks, one breaks. It gets a little bit old. Yeah, I know, but I did check it. I can't. I'm very competitive. I'm just. I don't feel I'm competitive when I'm forced into this. Um, I knew. Well, if I had done the 0 strength instead, made it a carpenter or a construction worker, and had that survival, it would. We could be so much productive because, yeah, I may be able to kill more right on the day I fight, but I'm wasting so much time doing this. It's insane. Then I would probably prefer to have, and I could specialize in one weapon and kind of hide behind that. Average cuts. Ooh. Now we're talking. Okay, our guy is gonna be eating like a madman all day. And foraging for more. I haven't put in the last yesterday. So we will need more traps though, because I do need to fill this up. So it's more like one day where I pick up rabbits and stuff and dump them, and then some days where I just can run away out there and get some kills. But yeah, I'm annoyed. Let's cook. We definitely have food for the day, that's for sure. Okay, so these barrels with grub. Now it's all about weight. And we did finish the book, that's nice. So let's see. I'm gonna dump everything in the bag. But it's a huge difference, since you know when you're fishing, you just know what you had you caught, and if you have more needs or not. No, it's not the worst start, and I just hate the going around and foraging in my own gameplay. It's just not me. I'd rather be fast forwarding and do some push-ups then. So let's see if we can fix this. 68. So we're gonna be quite aggressive on the weight gain, hopefully. Now we create 3 or 2. Don't really matter what it is. Just gonna dump it in. So rodent meat and rodent meat. Like that. And see if we can find some more. But what I really want is, you know, the 2 mechs to get the herbalist and the angler, and on top of that, I would like to find a mining item. That's when things kind of add up in the numbers. But it's not hurting us that much, since we are fighting with some decent weapons. So it's not optimal, but yeah. I'm a little bit worried if this is gonna end up being a problem that I have to find cabbages and such, but it should be possible at a decent speed. And just hammer up traps and drop them in the for later eating. There's a guy, Swiss on Twitch or something like that. He's having an average of 300 and plus. It's quite nice. I'm guessing he can play. That's the second leader, but he's been like he almost had the same numbers as the leader, but on much lower time. Well, not much, but you know, uh, a noteworthy amount of time in difference. So now we're in the zone where we can gain weight. The good news is, since we are this high, on 9-9, it's not completely killing our progress, even if underweight. But I just can't let it keep on going down. Vice grips. Let's take it. I did bring that the thongs as well. I've never done it like this, fairly inactive, not doing too much, and just eating like this extremely aggressively. I wonder how it works out. Ooh. Well now. Guys, no! Haha! Well, he did kind of ask for it, right? I wonder, can you... Are things lightening up slightly or not? So you can't accidentally eat the wrong, which is kind of nice. There should be a fence down here as well. Where's that other rabbit? I'll find it if it's there. Well, how much did we get this time around? That's quite a nice amount. It's kinda wild that we woke up went to bed at 2, woke up at 3 with a panic, and he's only getting drowsy now. Hmm. Dang, we have a lot of food. Well, he's not gonna be sleeping, that's for sure. He's gonna be eating like a madman. Yeah, I would like to see. I'm not sure if what is worth most, like gaining a kilo a day or simply just try to push as hard as we possibly can. Oh, no, no problem. I'm not taking it as you're yelling. We're definitely going to be gaining one. I'm hoping that if we are really aggressive about it, we can gain two. Maybe more even. I don't know. But we're definitely adding some food right now. So can keep it up here and watch. Yeah, I don't know. Um, I actually didn't think too much about it, but we already went here, so we can go behind the traps maybe and check. There's a potential field where we can find crops as well. Gonna, I will. We will take a pleasant surprise. Taking a look at it when we wake, when we sleep. I'm still kinda. So what do I do when I come to winter and there's no crops, right? Um, Hopefully by then you you have the angler, because otherwise it feels like you're kind of screwed. Yeah, I would like to, stay low for a couple of days if I can. Uh, like if I'm lucky and find something, but if I'm lucky and find potatoes and stuff like that, so I can trap again, or cabbages or whatever, then I would like to kill if I can keep fight and gaining weight at the same time. Don't think these offer anything special. They are also too small to load up the traps. Yeah, I know. But you say so cross skulls for teeth and tailoring a mix and tailoring a mixed bunch of XP. Yeah, and I do have the tailoring one red, so that's a way to actually be productive with the time. I think we will check that in the evening. We're not going to bed before it's well. He's gonna be. I don't want to get too far out of the schedule. Should we see? 68 still. Nothing here. I think around 10 or so, since we had this bad sleep, we will go to bed. And then in the morning we can crush some skulls while we wait for daylight again. If right now just we want to continue loading up. Yeah, you're gonna get tired. Wonder how our penalty is. Not that bad. Let's see. We could use a little bit of firewood. Technically, if we could first, I would like to do that if it gives XP for the tailoring. Since we have the book read, might as well have it ready once we find the second level at some point. Peanut butter. So is this the last one? It is. This one, and then we have in the oven as well. Let's do a little bit more foraging just to see if we can find something. Teeth necklace? Okay, I'm gonna try that. We will check out the recipe when we're back at base in the evening here. Doesn't seem like we're finding anything for the traps right now. I'm really getting pessimistic. Completely relying on trapping. We'll be eating hemp. I don't know how much we got already, but it's fine. A little bit never hurts. But yeah, I believe teeth necklace is tailoring that because you can have some bone armor as well, which is tailoring as well around your neck, protecting your it's protecting your neck. So it's probably correct, but we will test it in a few seconds for sure. If it means I don't have to run around and shorten shirts and stuff, uh, it's a win for me for sure. Mm. It's not gonna be happy about that one. So we do this. Need them in once instead to fix that one. Let's try to go over here instead. Let's start heading back and test our tailoring XP. Still not growing. I will just be cooking up the one we catch by hand, and then we will be trying that out as suggested. Dirty rack. Yeah, let's just let it burn. So let's see. We say crush skull. Where do we need to? This one? this one, and this one. We so let's see. Uh-oh, I need to be careful with my knife. Can I actually craft a knife by now? Nap. Can't even nap. Oh my god. Really need to be careful with this knife. It's the only one I got right now. So let's see. Oh, okay, I get it. So we can't do anything with this? Okay. I'm no expert in this. Deer skull. Is deer skull not a big one? Smash bones. Let's try and see what this one gives. Hmm. Smash bones as well. Just to see what happens. It's not gonna give XP, I think, but... Yeah, okay, I got it. So let's see. I can't craft the thing. So the large ones are gonna keeping this time. For sure. Lesson learned. I think we should just put it out and go to sleep. It will be interesting to see how much we gained from this. So a full day of eating rabbits. How is that gonna... What is that gonna gain us? Well, I'm probably with 69 now. Let's see. Come on. Show me some good numbers. Plus 2.4. Can't be right. Is this for real? Completely eating all day long rabbits. And you get like 50 fish and you start gaining weight. Hmm. Well, I'm giving up on this trapping a little bit, if I have to be honest. If that's the best they can do. I know I can gain roughly over time to have a small surplus, but how much do I need to eat before? I was literally eating rabbits all day. Yeah, I think so. I can't see any way around it. I will be gaining weight, but it's just super unstable. You know, we have rabbits for today, right? And we are still only underweight. So I guess we can start targeting an area and just maybe try to not power it but maintain just to see what happens if I can fight while gaining weight or not. But this save is getting a little bit annoying for me, I'm gonna admit. So, how much food do we have? Plenty. Okay. Vice grips go here. Yes. You know what? Let's get some numbers up. So this time around I will just be... Okay, it's probably not 0.25 actually now I think of it, because we were on a down era before. We have weapons. Might be a good idea to bring to a zombie fight. Butterfly knife. Let's save that. Might be... Take this one. The tyrant we might as well save a little bit. You know what? I think we need speed, so I'm gonna craft up our some axes. I'll craft as many as we can. Yeah, it's definitely so. And it's absolutely killing our guy, or our progress, completely. They really need to rebalance it. Honestly, if fish is really gonna be the only way, and it's so easy to fish, easy accessible once versus trapping, where you actually need to find a saw, you need to forage for potatoes and stuff. I know you can farm, but you can't exactly wait for 3 months for crops to grow. Um, it doesn't feel balanced to me, if I'm being completely honest. So we're gonna be taking 4 stone axes, a meat cleaver, and some light weapons to fight with. So we are starting to use our good ones, and then we're gonna clear the east of us fairly fast. I need a 1 minute break and I'll be back in a few seconds. Yeah. So let's see. Let's get to this. Get some kills in. We should be able to kill quite a few right now, even if we are underweight. I'm not sure if we find it, what to do, if we're gonna stay here or probably are just run up there and fish and accept there is a little bit of a run. It's not that far, so. But in a perfect world, you have it just outside, like Insomniac does. Let's get in some numbers. Also, always nice to stress test a little bit on a character as well. So, yeah, let's see. Equip in both hands. Boom. And need to drop a little. We drop pipe here. And what else do we drop? This one and this one. Attach the right belt. Let's go. Angler, we are coming for you. Mission. Save the angler magazine from the sets. So we will start with there's a barn up here and two houses. That will be the first targets. But yeah, if you're saying if he can't rely on the rabbits even in the volume he's having them, then you can only fish. If you're active, it's not on 2 hour days. It's not a problem, but on a 1 hour day, Jesus, you end up foraging all day for potatoes and such, and then winter hits, right? So well, lesson learned. Do have angler. Don't take the risk. uh, yeah. Oh, not angler. Fishing. Access to fishing rod. I don't care about the +1 in fishing. It's completely unnecessary, I think. It does cost 4 points less, but with what you get from wilderness survival, I think it's an easy choice. So let's see. At least we get some drama. Let me check. Where are you? It's probably more efficient just to slaughter them on the road. So let's see. Yeah, exactly. It's probably even more reliable at this point. Yes. Oh yes. Woohoo! Now I just need an angler. Box of jaws. Well, I'm gonna take it, but let's place them here and drop some weight with the axes. Now let's go in Terminator mode. Yeah, exactly. I'm super happy about that fight. Finally. Finally. Now I can actually start to produce stuff. I don't know what the requirements is for short blades. I do know that I can craft the axes, and I'm probably gonna stick to that at least until we got got some the angler. Okay, this one is safe to loot. Anything else around?
Hey!
Do my little house check. I always do this. Yell and see what happens. It's absolutely empty here. It's quite surprising. They really changed up the map significantly. Let's see. Not something we can carry around right now. A mag is a mag, I suppose. Not the one we're chasing. So let's go down. Next building. One benefit is that if you are staying in the one space and just simply take it from there, then you can also take the guns and stuff. This one is suspicious. Or not. Definitely a set around. Where are you, little friend? Well, he's definitely inside, that's for sure. Oh, no, no. Oh. Guess it's fine. There his friend is. Let's kill these guys as well. We need to lower our weight anyway, and we are gonna wipe out this area if I can. There's quite a few, isn't there? Interesting. There's a lot of guys here. I'm gonna bring it out here instead. Short rest again. I can feel that we are not on full battle mode with the weight. It does get tired faster, and I do think we are. Yeah, it's still. You can still kill, but. Let's see. Do think that it may affect our. Okay, let's see. So if I can get a full rest, let's see how the pain is doing. If it's does this one fade out before we are rested or not? That's the interesting thing. Because since we are underweight, we lost two the strength. I'm not sure if it actually affects your strain or not. And we should be. It should be even. But I don't think it is entirely. Well, it's pretty darn close. Let's see, what's in this one? Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna take it though. Now let's rest and see. How will he actually be affected? Finished resting. Yeah, it's a slightly slower. It's not not so bad, but let's see. I did check these guys. Didn't check these.
Hey!
Where did they? What are there? Chasing down some knife, if I can find one. Let's have a short rest again. It's annoying. I need a better rest. If only I was on weight. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I know of the trick, but no, it's not. It's just I'm yelling and such. I'm putting it all in right now. So now I got a pickaxe. Now I can actually craft weapons. So the days with fighting with, you know, the heavier weapons is gone. Now we can do it fairly efficiently. Just gonna think it just needs a small break. Let's see. Any real knives? Now I can actually afford to be picky. I don't think this is migrations whatsoever, but well, maybe a little bit, but mostly it's probably just me doing a shout. I figure if I can get them all out now, I'm not sure if there's a smart move or not. At least I didn't use the whistle. Did check these. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna taking that quite soon, I think. It's just so helpful because right now I can actually just go pure access until I find that angler, meaning I can clear quite fast. Maybe combine it with the short blade since they are quite efficient as well. Let's see. Probably just gonna be keeping one pipe wrench and then everything else goes. Let's do this. And pick up the food. Now let's try to see if we can keep it going up. It's still going up, so maybe it did help quite a bit. Get the other two. Get some more looting going. I would like an extra knife. I think I saw something down here, but I'm not completely sure. Anyways, let's loot this next house as well. Where did you go? Did you come out? I think you did. Yeah, you did. Suspicious. Yeah, stupid. Well, next location. I'll be once we craft up some more access, we can knock it down instead. Maybe I should even clear this, take these deposits. I actually think we should. Let's get a short rest on the guy. Paring knife. What we need for rabbits if we find any. I'm not gonna be using a mason right now. So, 28. Out of how many again? Is it 30 something or so? Or it's not so many. Let's go home now. We will take them tomorrow. Now we just need to mine. It's a little annoying I didn't get it done here, but I kinda need to reorganize everything because now we have our pickaxe. Now we can actually start producing stuff, which is gonna be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. $27 on, okay, so we will get there tomorrow, I hope. Well, we will, because now the actual weapon production starts. Woohoo! So, yeah, I will be using short blade, I think, and a little bit of short blunt once I find the good weapons, and then access the rest of the way. So priority 1 will be short blade, well, short blunt if good weapons, and then we go. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna be tired, my friend. Okay, we're still gaining weight, so it actually do work. After we didn't kill that many, but still. We did run around and such. Why am I going down here? Let's take a rest. Yeah. I'm really happy about this pickaxe. I would still keep light to fight as light as I can because of the underweight stuff, but we might actually pull it off like this. Yeah. Hi, Insomniac. I'm ranked 27 now. It must be 28, I suppose. But the plan is to climb the ranks, but I have come to the realization that you should be fishing, and that's the way, and just take it from there. And I did get my pickaxe. I just got it. So now the weapon production starts. Yep. It's gonna be awesome. Hmm? No lighter. Okay, let's grab this one then. So let's see. Found this one, which we're gonna be using tomorrow. Let's eat up as much as we can before it gets rotten. Loot. It was looting. Finally. He's just gonna have to take it. And I'm actually gaining weight. I was down at 68, I think. So let's organize this so I... Oh, and I have this one as well. Yeah, Sebastian. Good boats. Oh, that was one hell of a Jesus. That's a nice. That's a nice one. That's for tomorrow. Okay, so kitchens. I'm not gonna be trapping. I guess I'm gonna be running past the kittens and killing them. I'm much more optimistic now after the pickaxe. And actually seeing this. This is a kitten. This is for sure 1 more kilo. For sure. Yeah. No, I'm gonna bring a shotgun and fish outside West Point. And shoot the fish instead. So. Uh, oh my god, I have so much stale food. I'm gonna eat it all. Yeah, exactly. Well, a 2 barrel can do the trick as well. I don't know. I don't have the. Maybe if we max out the electrical, we can start bomb fishing. Oh, is this still? Still have something to eat through. It's just gonna have to be a combination of this. I really need that weight up. I'm definitely not ruling out a change in location to Echo Creek. Now we have this pickaxe after we find some angler. Yeah, it's a good strat. Especially while you're working up your strength as well. So it's a good combination. Let's see. More. Can't just yet. I don't believe in the strategy if you're doing it going to short blunt. I do believe in it if you're going to baseball bats straight up. Simply completely ignore anything that's called kills and just craft like carve like a madman and get there, and then you can just start the killing. Oh. Yeah. I'm kinda used to this, so it's not like I'm more annoyed that I'm not having fishing. I really feel I do feel it has killed my momentum completely. But you know what? Sometimes you also need to build a little bit different than everyone else. So what do we have? Gonna be needing water. It's wonder if this is gonna be rotten tomorrow or not. I'm not sure. It probably won't. So I think I'll take the chance. Hope it don't go rotten. So let's see. 0.7. Okay, it's decent. Eat and craft these. Yeah, but there's not that many, so I'm not. This will not take me a long time to clear. So it's kinda it, farming. I think I will start outside a large city. I'm guessing, and I'm still not fully trusting the trapping process. Well, if I have farms up and such, yeah, it's fine, but you kinda need to start in March. So okay, let's go out and mine, and then where's the pickaxe? Where did I put the pickaxe? Here. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. You go to the back for now. Oh, we have a mine deposit just outside. Beautiful. This time around we will be crafting a healthy 10 or so. Goodie. More. More. Usually they're up here. If I don't. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, this bad boy pickaxe is not gonna be leaving my body anytime soon. Yeah. Farming is just one of those things you need to get over it. It does work quite well if you are full set with electricity and such, but and the crops seems to last longer as well. Um, mhm. You little... But okay, if I can do this, well, I'm kinda interested to see how the output will be on these. Now we're leveled up again on butchering. It's probably gonna be extremely random, but well, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Get bones. Why are you coming so close? Oh. Let's see if we can find some more mineral deposits. Gonna craft up 10 this time. Maybe we should secure the food first. Yeah, you should be able to. If you're level 7, it should be possible to get up there on a night stream. Perfect. And now run down to the fence or inside. No, little creep. I'm gonna give it up. Okay, mining. Yeah, it will be. You won't have any issues getting there. Absolutely zero. Not at 8.5. You just do forks all the way. Large handle, small handle, fork directly. If you have the materials to do it, that's the fastest way. Pipes are kind of faster in terms of XP, but takes longer to actually craft. And you don't do medium handles, you just jump directly to small handles from the large one. Now, let's get these crafted and get on the move. Drop. You can go in here. So, let's craft napping. Yeah, what did you do? Sebastian actually told me about it. I'm not sure how, if I need to break level 1 first, tailoring or not. I suppose we can check. Let's see. This one would be nice for the winter. eggs do we have? Yeah, but swine is easy, you know, so that's not really a concern. I already have what? Probably already have 10 or 12 on store of the hemp, so let's see. Rags, do I have any or not? Gonna have to take a sheet or two. It's fine. Swine shoes. I'm not sure shoes is your biggest concern, I think. But okay, are they any worth? Do they have any value, or is it just you know, a fun thing? Swine shoes. Okay, but it's probably okay to level up to level 1. Yeah, I do have the book, so that's quite nice. And it's always nice to have something to do in the bad days, weather bad days. So aside from cleaning up this mess I'm leaving right now. What do we have? Mm. Flashlight is not leaving our body. Hand fork, we really shouldn't be needing that now for fighting. I'm gonna try to be fighting with the best weapons now at all times, since we can in between have access in between. Kinda looks like I have what I need for. Yes, and a bunch of rabbit food. Did we break 70? Oh yes. Oh yes, we did. And you, my dear pickaxe, are not gonna be leaving the body as well. So swine shoes. Let's see. Swine shoes. Oh, you do need level 1. And I don't know the recipe as well. Go. This one will break soon. Can sharpen it. So let's see. Still a little bit heavy. Let's check that out. I'll go here. Eat. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I can imagine. It's not really hard to. It's kind of hard to keep track of all the where it starts and such. For instance, I'm not sure if I can actually make stone knives or not. Maybe needing napping one. Who knows? I don't know. Let's go chase down some more loot. Gonna break down the door first and then we move south from that location. Probably there is a little bit out here as well, I can imagine. I do wonder, once we reach level 4 or 5, if we can actually kill rabbits just by running them up. If that's the case, then it's probably even faster than actually fishing. Yeah. So the only problem with the axes is really that they are a little bit heavy, to the heavy side. But let's take one. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Now you see why I do that. You back up after 9 strikes. It usually takes 10 for me. I'm not sure why it did take a little bit more. Okay, nothing in there. Now for I think we will mine these two as well. Now we are here. Just needs to drop a little weight from the axis to... Perfectly safe. A little sketchy. It's so annoying we're still underweight, but... Get rested. I think I will make them a little bit shorter, take a break, and then make another stream. I'm not sure if 10-hour streams is kinda, feels like a lot from a viewer's perspective, or if, splitting them up two times 5 hours, for instance. So I'm not sure, but I am gonna be dropping by. get a full rest. And then I think we will mine the deposits we fall over. So what did I need of kills? What was it? 31? Yeah, it's still you know, issue. If I find the, let's say, I find the angler day 1, then he's just a monster. Basically, everything else will sort out. But I did get a little bit unlucky, I feel. Let's remove this one so we have it ready for tonight. Because we did lose a little bit of time. How do I do this clever way? Equip in both hands. This. Maybe we do this secondary. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find Jack. Oh, I already got room for that. So let's do this one. Do the short blades as well so I get a little even more lighter. $24.44 to go. Okay. Ooh, screwdriver. Let's break this one first and then switch to some short blade. Can't carry anymore. Can I? What did I just do? What? Well, I guess we can remove them and just pick them up tomorrow. So oh, it's causing secondary. Boom. Let's see. Felt a sore rabbit. Let's finish these guys off and then should be possible. do we have left? 5? No, we're not having them all. Oh, third. But let's see. Seems we got them. And now we go home and feast in rabbit once more. Let's go home. What are we doing on weight this time around? Still growing? Oh my god. I do wonder if trapping is actually, if catching them by hand is actually more efficient than actually doing the trapping, but at least when you have forward skills at where I have, but it's I'm not convinced. Let's see. At least now we're kinda stocking up on flints as well, so that's nice. We did get out a little bit late, so that will hurt us. What can we light this one? Kentucky Farmer. Ish. Yeah, long live the Stone Age. Don't think we can do anything with these. I'm gonna make a cleanup one day when it rains or something. Flint flakes go here. We have a hatchet for Let's see. Yeah, the perfect dinner company. So let's eat up again. It's annoying when he takes on the bandana while we're eating up. Whoa. So let's check the shitty one. Almost set. We are already kinda ready to go, I think, tomorrow again. I'm only gonna be using stone axes between the good weapons, so if I find knives, I will use those, and iron bars, short for the short blunt, and just keep leveling up and get out of the zone, the modest range zone. Let me see. Put out fire. This one should go here. Yeah, let's get our sleep. It's not too bad considering how late we went out. But today we are going out early, and we're going down to a crowded spot. 8. So how many this day? 0.8, 0.2. Yeah. So this 0.2 was probably whatever we were down with on the day, and then it started to raise, and now we're running these, which is much better. As soon as we get out of this one, he will be an absolutely beast. But getting out of the zone is another thing. I'm gonna take a very small break and be back in a few. Yeah, it's the music. Relaxed. So, so let's go again. So this time around we can unequip. Fill up some water from the fancy toilet. Must be clean then. So let's see. We got 3, 5. It's plenty. Well, it's not plenty, but yeah. Go. Some mine deposits to there as well, so that's nice. Maybe we should be doing the axes first, they are so heavy. Let's see. Hi Vico! How are you doing? Thanks for the stream earlier today. It was great. So we're trying to climb the ranks, Vico, on the Rat Race leaderboard. And Sebastian is kind of keeping me in a short. He's watching out for me where the next spot is. So
Hey!
yeah, we need to have our breath. Let's check. Get a break.
Hey! Hey!
Not really seeing anything. I'll go here.
Hey!
Don't really see it. There's nothing coming our way, so.
Hey!
Let's follow the road down. Maybe there's some here.
Hey! Hey!
I might have brought too few, maybe. We'll see.
Hey! Hey!
So let's take a full break. Almost full break, at least. It's kind of useful to place them all out here. Easier to loot them after. Should be a knife or something. Now I just need to be a little bit patient. I'm not sure if it did get fully rested. Didn't. So, now we can rest. We're running a little bit of a deficit. I think it's because we're underweight. I'm not sure, but kinda what I feel. It shouldn't really have any muscle strain at this point. If the underweight didn't count on the strain as well. Yep. Well, that was faster. Let's see. Where is that? These we can get rid of. Do have some force. I do feel that I probably should be mining a little bit. Let's see. Run them down, use our weapons and see where we end up.
Hey!
Where do we have others? Let's go test this one as well. And we have the short one, then we need to press some more. Have some pain as well, so that's slightly annoying. I'm guessing gives us a good reason to mine very soon. Go away, pain. Let's give our lad a little break again. Maybe these guys drop something off, who knows. Let's grab it. I completely forgot how you level from level 0 to 1 in tailoring in an efficient way, but it seems like you are supposed to shorten socks and such, and dresses, stuff like that. Can opener, those are good. Those I like. Yeah, and jeans, yeah, but not the baggy ones for some reason. Which is kinda odd, I'm being perfectly honest. Just wondering if it's worth it right now, but I would really like to do it on a bad day. You know, one of those during a thunderstorm, something like that. Let's see.
Hey!
So we know that 7 axes won't carry us that far, and the drop-offs is kinda lowish. So I probably need to bring a little bit more. Let's use this one. Let's see how it looks down here. Yes, you can. I just don't have the branches right now. What up? Yeah. That's annoying. Yeah, exactly. Either that or an eye for the bushes, right? So it's probably the smartest way to go. There we have a screwdriver, my favorite short blade. Let's see. Give him a short break again. We are getting up there. Maybe that's the way to go. Where did that screwdriver go? Up here? Well, I can always use a stone axe as well. I suppose. How are we on weight now? 71, still growing, but kinda ran out of rabbit. So, is this house empty or not? Must be. They always seem to have closed. I'm not completely sure, but let's just clean them out and then reload after. Let's see. So, I need to pick up those stones that are flint flakes we mined on the way home at some point. But I'm hoping that we get enough drop-offs just to keep on going. Let's get a full rest. I do like in general to be home around 10, craft in the evening and, you know, kill in the day. Until a shitty day comes and then craft up for real. I think we should head home. Where did I mine? I did that here, yes. There's a huge sponge at the two-story house at the area we were just in. So was it down here? Let's check. How are we on maintenance? Oops. It's growing slowly. Where's my loot bag? Let's go home. Craft some weapons. Let's take out this bench now we're here as well. Would like to see if we get some pipes or not. Ooh. Indeed we did. Let's take some firewood as well. Why not? Creep in secondary. So now we can saw this one into half bars and have a great short blunt weapon. Let's see. At least we now have quite a few flint flakes built up, and the branches we get fairly easily. But I do think we need to chase a few rabbits tomorrow as well. So maybe we'll make it a craft day. If we can catch any rabbits, that is. I would hate to lose our weight gaining momentum, which we are kinda close to. Is that deposits as well? Oh, that's just a stone. Let's see. Yeah, I think we will. It's probably the best. I can't fully. I can basically, if I fall over some rabbits by accident, then I can like, you know, take those and then to help a little bit on that part. But I don't think we can afford to lose this momentum on the weight. We just need to rebuild it after that again. So. But we're definitely getting loaded up on stones and flakes. Drop this. Do we have any things to fire up with? What do we have? What do we have? Dish towels. I wonder if that one works. Yeah. And we do actually have rack lighter. We do have a peanut butter as well, which is pretty much it's pretty much a kilo you can just add just from that. But it's still, you know, it's on edge, right? So let's cook up. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh well. Bad habit. But you could get lucky, of course. Yeah, it all helps. So eventually it will be completely fine. Definitely. It's not that, but you know, the butchering getting better, you're getting better from the trapping, you're getting better from the with the food you find, and so on and so on. But so it's not impossible by any means, but you're definitely gonna be need to have some rabbits in the court before winter, because you can't really forage, I think. If winter hits, I would be quite surprised at that we get a discount on that one. How are this? How are we on range of 7? So let's build 7 axes to start with. Racks, where are the racks? This is a mess, I need to clean this up. Yeah, so you trap, which increases your level there, and then it increases your forage for the things you need to put into the traps, and that will of course also grow, and cooking and butchering adds on top of all of that. So yeah, it will work eventually. My problem is
that it's not efficient right now. But it can definitely work. That's not the issue. And I don't know how much you need for the winter stored up, but I'm guessing, well, 50 as Insomniac had. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but depends. You know, you can have a farm uh, on your first base really if you are getting lucky, but they are rare. And we did. Where did we see cows? We did see some. Just don't remember where was that. I think it was leaving. Oh, it was the first house before you enter Rosewood from the north side. That house actually had cows, which again they are very very rare. You don't. Uh, but yeah, you can of course go to the border way. If you find cows and such, then you can stock up on the border, and then you're all good, right? I think I brought 5 yesterday of the axes. We kinda had a little less incoming. So maybe we do 7 this next time we move out. Yeah. Um, I'm not sure what happens after, let's say you get to that point where the cows are after 5 years. Are they dead or? I'm assuming that when you enter new spaces it won't matter, but I'm not sure. We should be able to get to 72 by just from this, I think. Not convinced or anything, but yeah. Uh, question is, how does it count in on when it's on visited land? For instance, is there still those kind of animals alive or on the farms, or are they only in the trailers and stuff? So let's see. Yeah, the first day at on episode 1 there was a cow. I noticed because it's unusual in these settings. So, do we have any more meat? We do. Yeah, it's probably like that. When you enter a zone, they kind of activate, and um, so there's probably farm life on other spots. But getting a cow outside Rosewood maybe not might not be the easiest spot to start. But you can, of course, you can do everything. So it's decent. We are only getting stronger by the day right now. I think we will be foraging and try to set up those traps again. Yep. Eat this one as well. Let's see. 71 and growing. Yeah. So let's see. Which? Okay, out to forage. If lucky, we can fall over some rabbits. I think we will do a full search of the field, just to see. But as I said, usually it's actually you do kind of find potatoes and carrots on this field, so yeah. But if you have a issue, well, as long as your it's all about volume, right? So you just add more cows. So you knew how easy it was when it was half a liter for a butter, right? So okay, we just add 10 cows, and then no problem. Eat the young ones and maintain them on that when you know it's perfect. Screws. Let's pick them up. Let's show what could they do us right now. We will just go through the field and see. So far, no luck, of course, but a little early to judge. Oh yeah, but those are 1.5, right, in weight? Oh, we need to saw that pipe, by the way. The only the only drawback with the pipes is that you don't get XP from for the maintenance, but still, it's a good weapon. I should have put down those traps. Two are broken already. Another way is to forest, not running out to fight, and hope you find the potatoes and stuff. It could be a thing. This field. Jesus. What's happening? Let's take these just in case we don't find anything. We do need something to eat. Yeah, and moving out to the fights and just pick up the potatoes and stuff. It could be a way to go, definitely. And kill the rabbits you find on your path, right? So. But it's definitely a risky strategy right now, it feels like. I fear the winter. uh, a miserable, miserable winter. So this was the one, right? Bone needle. Huh, funny. Let's take it. We already got a needle. Maybe we change that strat instead of just taking the laws and of taking out the day. Then start forwarding while moving forward, basically. But I'm quite tempted to relocate to Ecocrete, if I'm being honest, where you can fish to the hut. It's tempting as hell. But okay, if we can catch rabbits, why not? Let's try. They are harder to catch here, but it's not necessary. Oh, don't forward it while looting. I know you can. I know the. As far as I know, you can see what on the floor anyway. I haven't really found anything from foraging in there. I have this proximity, so it will show me everything on the floor. I am watching out for it. You know where the junk is, right? Let's get this saw. Oh, don't we have it on our... Let's see. Where is that pipe? It's a steel rod. So, how do we do this? Do wonder if these saw bar. That's it. Hate my floor right now. Oh, we have a wrench as well. And now we got 2 steel rods. 0.75. Perfect. Gonna try. Let's take that hatchet and get down some freeze or something like that. And dismantle the bench as well. So we got some branches here, and we got firewood as well. There's a simple picnic table. See, this is what you want for the short blunt. Boom. Now, oh, it's steel bars. Maybe I can't do those. Let's check it aside. So steel bar half. So steel bar, steel rod, steel bar half, steel bar. Oh, yes, we can saw them all. Now, watch. Now you're gonna see yeah, exactly. These will last quite a bit, and we do need to level up short blunt. So, and these are perfect because of the weight. You can say steel bar half is decent with one, but these steel rods are absolutely great. And we do need to use them because carrying them around and such is kinda annoying and heavy. And why saw more bars? Yes. Let's see what we end up with. So should be quite solid. But this is how you want to play the short blunt guys. You know, those with +3. Just keep on taking down benches. You can of course be lucky and unlucky, but yeah. 0.75. Look at the damage. This one has less damage than this one, which is lighter as well. But this one is still good. But so now we don't need to worry about any weapons. Now I only need to worry about, oh well, food. I say only. So we got 10 of these now. Yeah. Now, I would like to at least have rabbits for today, and then or have traps set up, and then we head out tomorrow to try to forage while we are walking to the destination instead. Clawhammer and Hexaw. There was some rabbits up here at some point, so who knows? Hmm. Ooh, I think we can catch something with these. I did not clean path to kitchen in the last kills. Yeah. Well, I think it was safe to loot. It was just, yeah, I kinda forgot, to be honest. Let's see. This broccoli, I think you can catch something with. How big is it? Not very. We're gonna loot the houses when tomorrow. Why not? What is this? Normal. good amount of rabbits down here, I have to say. So, if we're chasing down here, come this way, guy. This way, guys. Come on. Come on. Kitty, kitty, kitties. Ah, it's perfect. Dang it. I should have taken that. So where did the other one go? Here. Okay, the gates are open, so that's a good thing. What is that the... Oh, it's kinda... It got tame? Huh. Well then it should be safe to just open. Yeah, it must have been like that. These here are annoying as... You can't catch them if they are on the wrong side. No, no, don't do that. Oh, after him. I got one more fence. Probably 2 rabbits are enough to keep momentum. I'm getting better at catching them in the open. I do think if you have like level 5 running, I think you can actually catch them quite easily. Look at this. Look at this. So how much is this? 150 plus, it's 200 hunger. That should be plenty. It kind of feels like I doubt this is actually allowed, if I'm being quite honest, because it's kind of like the same as you just set up a zone yourself, right? So I think I will kill this one and not... It kind of feels cheesy. Otherwise, it's fair enough to chase them in, I think, but not to use the zone to actually... It just feels wrong. Now, let's see. Jesus, I'm getting good at the butchering right now. Holy guacamole. I think it's fair enough to chase them in and such, but it's a little bit problematic if you have that zone. You know, I could just walk up to it and pet it basically after. That's where I'm kind of, is this really, can that be allowed, right? No, no, no. I know that I'm not worried about it right now, but if I did it in an organized way, right? So now we have food for 2 days or more. Well, probably not gonna last for much more than that. But this means that we can actually focus on go out to get the kills. Let's go upstairs, see if there's any clean clothes. No, you know, everyone can do something which, oh, I didn't think about that or something like that, but it's more when it gets organized, right? Then that's a problem. I do think that all the anglers are getting a bit of a break, being allowed to fish with a fire. It kind of feels wrong as well, if I'm being quite honest, but okay. I mean, isn't that part of the challenge? I'll save it here for now. We can see if it becomes necessary or not. I can use this as long as it is stale, I think. But this is one big mess, for sure. So, let's fire up. But I do think we will do that as we... Yeah, I can do that, of course. Yeah. I do want an animal zone, but I'm thinking about the little one. I have kind of proved that they won't get away once they are in, so it doesn't really change that much on this one, but it would change things, I think, if I was... yeah. So we will be changing to the strategy to forest on our way out and see what we get and trap the rabbits we find by our fall over, basically. So let's take it all. Food. It's starting to look okay, actually. I'm a little bit surprised. Yeah, I actually think they always are, but I'm for sure not certain in any way. But it seems like I just didn't think of it because they don't behave like that in other spots. In other spots, they keep running around like mad rabbits. So I'm not sure how long this will last, but definitely for today and tomorrow, and probably the morning as well. As long as it is stale, it's fine. But let's craft a little bit. Get our napping up or something like that. Oh, I need to check if we can. What is stone knives? How? What's the recipe for those? I do wonder if I can study it somehow, just by crafting something like nap stone blade. The stone blade. You don't have learned this recipe. I'm guessing you have something that pops up once you craft one. How do you? Hmm, I don't know. I'll be back in a few seconds. So I'm back again. But they probably should change that so if it is wild rabbits, they need to be dropped in the human-made zone or something like that. You can't shred them in there. In theory, if they walk in by themselves, then well, then you have your own rabbit farm in no time. Let's make it a little bit easier on him. Eat some more. I think we will hit 73 tomorrow. If not more, because this is a lot of rabbit meat. Maybe we should fill this bad boy up. Yeah, 44 minutes. Then tomorrow we go out and kill again. And loot those spots. Yeah, we didn't really. The foraging was horrible again, but I do think we at some point it will the luck will turn right, and then we find some potatoes and set up some traps again and so on, and catch by hand and all that stuff. Catching by hand didn't seem that time consuming. So I think I'll just be keeping an eye out for fences and stuff. And once we fall over some rabbits, we kinda abort the fight if we are in a fight, and then get some meat. We only need 2, it seems. Then we are more than fine, and 1 we're probably even fine with as well. Unless, of course, it's a bad yield, but yeah. Let me do it a little bit faster. Do it like this. But it means we should be up at 6 roughly, so we keep on to 2 o'clock. Let's carve some twine. Or make some twine. But if you can keep going like this, we don't have to be high on the weight, just survive basically. Then we're looking quite good, I think, actually. But it definitely took it did cause problems that we got down to that south side. As soon as I went there, all the trouble started basically. So if I'm going down there another time, it's gonna be with a fishing rod and a capability of fishing. Can't really study much. I wonder if once you get level 1 napping, that stuff opens. Like in carving, when you get level 1 carving, you can carve a spoon and then you can research that and so on and so on. I haven't really studied a lot of stuff. But now we will be using short blunt for a while. Use the benches. So let's see. Jesus, we got a lot of food. Holy guacamole. So we will be making the last salad and then go up to bed. And then we forage on our way out. And yeah. Oh, it's so annoying you can't cue them. Still having way too much on our body. Yep, let's go to bed and get up to fight in the morning. Point 8. Point 8. Getting there. Oh, it's gonna get cold. So annoying. So, where? Water is good. Weapons. Good to go. Jesus. Let me... It's... Time is actually passing by quite fast. Where's that leather coat? Guess I didn't bring it or... Oh well. It's not critical, but... Yeah. Let's try one of the fields here. See how it turns out. I have a feeling we are gonna be needing much more. Yeah, probably. She must have been. She must have had huge weight issues as well, I guess. If she was close to starving to death, I'm guessing that she was also having trouble keeping weight, just like me. Worm we can't really use. Take the XP. So walk into battle and maybe get lucky, and yeah. Can't really use this one. It's for our... Okay, we got a paring knife here. So let's take screwdriver and I do like this. You know, you're quite dependent on finding a mining item, right? I do like the strategy with, you know, build up your strength and build up your carving extremely aggressively on both, while fishing on a safe spot. Get then you're not in a desperate need of a pickaxe or something like that. Even on a stationary spot where you are hitting larger targets. We will take a flintstone. Why not? Let's see. I think we will kill everything down here before we start looting. Seems... No. Carrots! Our strategy is working! We are getting it done, Sebastian! We are getting it done! Is that an important item? What is... Can research... See? Let's research this one later. Let's basically just follow the road and see what pops up. There should be a good amount, healthy amount around here. Or maybe we already killed everything.
Hey!
So when we get home in the evening, we build 2 traps. I think we have 1 left, but we built 2, and yeah. Whoa. That was slightly...
Hey! Hey!
I think it's time to bring out the whistle soon. Where's that? This one is bad as well.
Hey!
Oh, come on. Yeah, road to 26. We are getting there, but it will take a little bit of a while, but it seems like that's our way to do it. So give him a short break. A 100 to go. Okay. Let's chase that then. Let's chase it. Don't think there's anything down here, really. It's kinda hard to call it a base if you're just breaking them in this fast. Kinda. No, I don't really have any. I have my my knife for the butchering. I'm probably gonna be keeping the nest meat cleaver. It can do the same thing, so and last quite a bit more. But now we can get this short bond built up as well. So as I said, you need to go through it regardless. So might as well be now. I don't know where are we at that. Short blunt approaching level 2, so not too bad. I would prefer to use short blade right now, but pain must come, what? Yeah, here it is. Let's eat a little. Oh, I'm having pain again. He should be getting a break soon. No need to rest, so. The only thing is, I think it's because we are. First of all, we are for only level 1, so. But second, we are underweight. I am kinda curious, as I said, get knifing up to 1. I do wonder if you can actually do knives then, or you need to study something, or you can craft something to study it. After this one, I will be shifting to the .75 one. There's no reason to use the hard weapons when we're weakest instead of. We can push. Let's see. But it feels like we are figuring it out a little bit, you know. We are... So now we're in pain, let's loot. Let's forage. Let's see if we can find more. Why not? That's efficient, right? Just recover and then we go in again. Kill some more. I can grab this one. Maybe we should just research it and see what it is. What does this one give? A fishing rod? No. Learned carved bone ore. Okay, so I guess I can just craft it then. Yeah, gonna be taking modules. Why not? Let's head a little bit in that direction again so we can... No reason to... not have efficiency. There we go, and now to one of the light ones. Well, I could break this one as well. It's not fully... Let's see, 7. Now they're kind of coming in a nice way. Oh, pain, go away. It will be nice when we're done with all these pain issues. Let's see, what did you have? A hand fork. At this point? Maybe we don't need it right now. Well, we actually could, since we are... Let's take it for now. I'm not sure if... It's not an excellent weapon, but it is lasting. Heavens. Yeah, it's just I don't think we realistically can be traveling with it, so it's kinda... That's a drawback, you know, of not being based out of a big city. On the other hand, we will come across a lot more, so it should be fine, I think. I'm trying to avoid to become the loot goblin I can be. Do like the carving forks. I can't help myself. We're having so much stuff. Let's what do I do? Oh, I got this. Yeah, maybe we can do that. It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. Is I'm not sure if we actually need these guys anymore, since we have the stone axes we could always fall back to. I do like the carving knives, though, since the weight is lighter, has the same damage I think as the carving or the fork. But I'm most likely to be able to pick it up, I think. I needed to push how much again? Let's give him a short rest. I'm not sure he's actually needing anything, but yeah, but I still think we were getting it quite easily. I'm more curious about the tailoring actually, what's the smart approach on that? I'm really not fully sure. I know I can shorten and stuff. 24 for, okay, it's gonna be rough to do today, I think. It's almost 8, 9, 10. We can craft the traps when we get home. I would like to catch him today, but I'm not sure we can, if I'm being quite honest. We try it until 10 and then see where it lands us. But it is important to use those carrots for rabbits. In the end it will be faster, so... Now we go to the real stars. Steel rod half. Here we go. These should be somewhere between a screwdriver and a hunting knife, so... Yep. They have been grabbed. Let's take a quick rest and see if we can push more. It's gonna be rough, I think. But we're actually using a quite nice weapon. We just leveled up to level 2. So it should roughly be the same as a screwdriver now. Roughly. On level 1. But I'm not... I can't do it, I think. Not today. 2444. I don't think I can do it today. But tomorrow we will get them, for sure. I just care more about getting that weight up, to be honest. We'll be taking these guys out and then leaving for home. And we're in muscle pain as well, so that's pretty good timing, I think, to retreat and go home and build a few traps and set those up, or snares. How do we pass this easy? Are they all the way up to the road, or? Yeah, must be. One, two, four houses, of which one of them might have very good loot, and one of those small, where generators and stuff can be in. And then we kinda push more east to the next houses after that as well. There's A total of 5 to 10. I'm a bit unsure about moving too close to West Point. It's not because they're gonna be hurting us or anything, but it's more like if I end up fighting West Point suddenly because of the migration and stuff, I'm not sure it's a good idea. Now, let's get some planks and run up to our traps. It's super nice, you don't need to worry about weapons anymore. But where we are right now, where we are whistling and such, it's yeah, 4 houses and yeah, so there's decent chances for good stuff. I'm trying to avoid the houses so I can see if they actually set in there. As far as I understand, you need to be 7 tiles close before they actually spawn in. So, yep. Snare's done. Are we on 2 hours? Damn. Probably need to renew this battery soon. No. Did he say hi? Did this leave us with any... Yep, let's go. So 8. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That was him. But I kinda knew it. I wasn't sure about the tiles, but I knew it was a thing. I actually thought it was slightly closer, but that's probably my B41 knowledge and not my B42 knowledge. But it's probably the same, really, but... But there is a thing like that. But in B41, especially if you look through the windows, it should be, you know, showing if there was sets in there or not. So, and I'm guessing that it is 7-sided. It seems kinda logical. So now we got traps up, so we can eat. Hopefully tomorrow again. So let's cook up. But I've heard it before, it was just... I never heard the 7 tiles, I think, but I guess it's right. It doesn't have to be that accurate. Even if it is, like... As long as the method is, they won't spawn in until you're actually... you know... It's the same with muscles, sorry, not, you know, zombie sickness on build 41. You need to be, what was it, 13 or 14 tiles away, but who cares, right? You just go away until you can see it drops, basically, so it's more of a... So how are we doing on rabbits here? We're doing quite well, actually. It's actually going much better now after we moved. Yeah, let's go to bed and get up in the morning. It's not so bad when considering we're using short blunt first of all, and second, we didn't use our top weapon on it, so but that we will do today. So today we take over number 27. Oh, it's 26. Hopefully. Uh, So let's go to the trap and see what we found. I might drop them in here if... and actually start to build a reserve. That would be quite kinda nice. If so, we might as well forwards on our way out. So let's see. If we did have any luck today. We did. I'm not gonna butcher these two, I think. Yeah. We will drop it and save it in the outside freezer. What was this? It was a female? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Who knows if we find something else. Maybe a nice potato? Yeah, exactly. A pristine beef burger. Beef burger wouldn't hurt. Definitely not. Baby raccoon. No, we're just gonna save it. If they break, they break. The traps. Just gonna have to be like that. Takes no time to replace now. Weird stuff I'm having here. Baby raccoon or KOs? Well, if you say so. Let's kill this threat. We kill all threats. It doesn't matter if you are a kitten, raccoon, or baby raccoon, or yeah, we just kill them. It's fine. It's fine. How much does this one give us? Only 6, so it wasn't exactly. Yeah, we will be doing it like that. I won't lie, I am a little bit worried about raccoons as well, so. Once there's a shitty day, I will clean this mess up, because it's getting a little bit, I can't. Totally lost track of everything, so. You go there. Okay, let's fill up and go out. We have food already, so. Yep. Hmm. So Let's keep foraging when going out. New spots every time. Yeah, yeah, maybe there is crates, but it's kind of time consuming to. I don't think, if I'm being quite honest, it's kind of being a little bit faster than anticipated breaking through these guys. But it's true, yeah. I do like treasures. I do have a inner pirate in me. Seems it works like just power it. Don't mind. Oh, it's getting stale, so it kind of makes sense to start eating it. Yeah. Exactly. I do prefer to dump everything outside as well. I simply don't dare to. But it's not valuables as I keep pretty much everything on me. I did manage to lose a military bag with all my equipment while working out. Not while working out, but I placed it on the bed and then I started working out. So next time I load in and there's an update, poof, gone. I do wonder when I start to actually pick up some warmer clothes and such. -20. I'm not sure how much I need. The world is cold. Chocolate chip cookie. Why not? Don't think they are. No, it's just uneatable. Unhappiness. Jesus. It even has a condition. Can I hit with it? Oh. The back, always the back.
Hey!
Two, four, four. Here we come. I think we're using the bad bar right now, but that's fine. I'm gonna drop this. He definitely learned his lesson. He- Oh, he's moving. Oh, that was stupid. And now I can't see if this house was actually... oh, well. Jesus. Ah, two. We made it. Woo! So what's the next? Probably gonna race skyrocket now. 2445. Mhm. Dude. Let's go here. Got some room. Let's drop the quarter. It's gonna be needing a little break here. Mhm. 31-36. Next target. It's probably 4 or 5 days. It's kill randoms and then just go in and loot while we are getting this one down. So it's gonna get quite fast on the between 3 and 4, huh? Yeah. I know the number 3 or 4 is like 100k. That we can actually... Yeah, that's the question. 73 and growing. So... Soon we enter the funny zone. So I would guess it will be 3 days and we are on wait, provided that we keep on what we're doing right now. And we have a rabbit in the as a backup, right? This reminds me. Do not want to waste these guys. Oh my god. The Chuck Norris state. So where is that? Oh, there's a basement. Ooh. Excellent. Can't remember if I have a backup battery or not. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh my god, he's in there. I hope there's a key. I'm not sure about the. Yeah, what are you thinking? Rotten food and such, or? I do wonder. By the way, how do on Earth do you accumulate 5k calories? I can't see what kind of calories these are. How am I supposed to know that? Now I think of it. It can't be 5k hunger, right? That would be insane. Well, that's supposed to be 5k, yeah, but no idea how I'm gonna be able to. I don't know what this is. Or is it canned food, chips and such maybe? Let's see if we can loot the next house. Yeah. I guess that could be a way. Either that or huge fish. Does it state if it needs to be fresh or rotten? Okay. I'm not risking that basement. I simply don't know how to open the door safely. Unless I find a key inside the house. Yeah, but I think oils could be a good way, but is she planning to actually plant them? That's the question, right? I'm guessing those big fish as well could be a solution. You do catch quite some fish. What to do next? Kill. Two. Once we get on weight, I'll show you how the axes are, the stone axes. Yeah, but I do wonder if you like do all the things you need to do and then start fishing like a madman. It should be fairly easy to get to 5k calories, right? I think. I mean, how many calories do those big fish have? I think we'll be running home now. Yeah. I don't think you need that. I'm guessing. I know Echo Creek is like 37k, so that's not too bad. I don't not I have no idea about Fatter's Lake, but I do not think it's a proper be not that bad as well. I'm not sure, but the old fella's lake, I can't remember what it's called now. We do have a little bit of work to do though to get to 60, 64. But it scales up. It always does. But right now we are kind of working all classes as well. Could easily have much higher, much higher. So, if we had found the pickaxe day one, I would just focus on axes. We would be one-shotting by now. For a good part. Much more kills. So. Yeah, exactly. Now let's see. Light fire rack. We have something in the oven, if not right. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure it's actually best, but it depends on your build. For me, it doesn't matter whatsoever because I already got 9-9. But if I was, let's say I was fitness 9, 0 strength starting out, I would be strength 4 before, just before the chopper arrives. And then I would run one weapon and hide behind that while I get my strength up. Basically, keep pushing to level 6 and only use short blunt from there, or short blade from there, or short blunt for that matter. Maybe a combination of those two. Keep it light. But in the end, it's kind of beneficial to level up everything since we're also picking up stuff. It does take time to craft weapons as well, so. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I should be working a little bit on the tailoring. I'm kind of tempted, also because once we have book number 2, why wouldn't I be reading it? Why wouldn't I have it ready to be, work with that? Get the 2 first levels. I can't see it costing me any time except I would prefer to do it on a rainy day, to be, sort of speak. Power up. It needs to go up. Right now, he's not in his bestest of best. Well, he's doing well, but where did we end up? It is growing, and it's one of our absolute slowest. So, yeah. I was happy that the bench finally worked. It was our 4th bench, and we had only one pipe up until then. So. But I will have to feed up again, or find rabbits somehow. Yeah. Uh, so we have a backup rabbit as well. I'm not sure. Hang on, let me check. What can we... I would like to check that tailoring. What gives XP and what doesn't. So we got the shortening of socks, right? Shorten skirt. That just takes... Does it need to be clean? No. The shortened trousers. And then we have belts. Do they add... yeah. Do they add... soup belts? I can't do right now. But it seems like that could be the way to level up to level 2. But I need to get to 1 first. So collect belts and maybe we start ripping or taking the jeans. Yeah. So let's get this our guy up to bed now. I think he earned it today. I cut the leather and get XP when you patch cloth. Okay, so that's the in the old days basically. Or in Beetle 41. $98 with a short blonde. Not too bad. It's actually it's a little bit less than 50.5 per kill. So you cut for leather and gain XP when you patch cloth with next levels. Yeah, maybe I should do that. So where did we end up now on the weight? 73 growing, and we have a rabbit out here, which we're gonna kill right now. So actually, I think I will stop the stream for now. It's been a fairly long stream, and take a little look on our friends' channel as well. So give a hello back. I hope to see you over there, Sebastian, and others if you are watching. Thank you for watching Cylinder Gaming, and please leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed the content.